Excuse?
Oh my gosh.
Are you interrogating?
It's okay, Sandrone. If I could. In fact, still, I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But considering that maybe Sandrone, and even though we can't, I respect her, there's no way I—
As contingent, the issue is, but that is
In fairness, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say. Maybe you've heard all— Striking that as laser-focused as she— To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she—
I still think that our two harbinger. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind.
you.
Forgive me.
Oh, have it—
Easier said than done.
I've only learned.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosalind?
No, it's just— This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where— There was a duel before the throne, in which the Traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other.
it's fine. It was, sorry.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult but to start with. How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe... worked. There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the... Just what will we come across this time?
I want to help.
Eyes on the prize.
Let me guess. Need something tailor-made?
Ready to do my utmost. Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go fetch him.
It's a familiar story. It's a fundamental contradiction. If I'm... Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall, when we resolve a huge a lot of them will probably stockpile it. Exactly. Hey, boss.
1 second, let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can. No, it's fine.
Here's your more.
Yeah, well... Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alyosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two... Yeah, when the weather's as bad as...
Yes, and...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went... So, what brings you here, Miss Od...
No. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. I didn't feel... Without knowing the...
So many people...
Yes.
Right.
Sandrone still.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on... I know... So...
Oh.
Funny. The real issue...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. Right. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Kristall during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should...
This is my first time...
You flatter.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you.
I've got nothing going...
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between these...
state number 2. Charge! Should be worth holding on to. Gotta recharge!
Rev the engines! Get out of here! Off we go! Vent! Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Hip. Watch out! Watch out! Controlled breathing. Try and stop me.
Fine.
Taste my arrows. Rise with the sun. Full throttle! Taste my arrows! Taste my Try and stop me!
Show me what you got. My fist.
Let's light it up!
Take this.
I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of Eatly! Light up the blazing sun! Having Splenda! So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready or not.
Ready to taste my fists?
My hunting days are over.
Add Astra.
Thank you for completing.
Add Astra.
I haven't been out in a while.
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Faster! Stronger!
Rev the engines! The end of our legacy. nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this. Rev the engines!
Quick as a flash!
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your ID. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please.
Traveler! Alyosha, you're back!
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that...
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and,
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the... Leave it with me.
Would anyone...
Paimon will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kinda like tabletop troop.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
You may... It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in a...
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all...
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. But I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much work. But that's not for us. What do you think? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Controlled breathing!
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other?
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, so I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to...
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to... She thinks very highly of you. And so do I.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course.
Whoa, Alyosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came... Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join...
Well, still. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of...
After all, we took...
Beyond the freedom. In short, there's a code of conduct.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times.
Great.
Dagaran took quite then.
Just a coincidence. Like, by the way...
But... And then, I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show, when we're practically sold. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind but our take the ticket situation for it, not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first, here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Looks like I'll need to make a few... Alright. Now, recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturer. All we need now...
That way,
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But...
Mitya is the authorities should take someone like him seriously. Also, we're not allowed on site. Still...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay. He's a huge...
Sure. Don't worry. We'll... Okay.
Everything.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsya.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like...
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common most Fae in your
Well, those of us, I'm just surprised.
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya.
Oh,
That's right. Right now, the only thing but harnessing that power, progress has been...
could it be?
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology.
So they're trying to develop a Yeah. censored by a scarf.
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone.
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to.
One of the main duties of the
All right.
We'll settle our...
Hello there. He also asked me to...
Wait.
So he knew maybe his work at...
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still... There's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out... It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with...
What is it? You're making... So... But even so... it's pretty... Sure! Paimon's with you there. But... Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. Good idea! This one's...
Alyosha replied. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
Sorry, I'm not taking... Oh, good, you're here. The session's about to begin.
Please wait, Miss...
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilization. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also...
Think there's a general...
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something. Oh, don't mind me.
If I remember correctly...
Okay, then.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how...
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the
It's easy to be a critic, defeat the ringleader, but in case you want to...
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as the people have...
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't... So surely, their relationship can't always have been this strict.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is.
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe, but I fear, the most recent to make drastic
renowned Scott with the notorious Lella.
She's just as for ending projects, so whether it's threats...
And since we're already on the subject, what do you... Yes, don't...
At least someone here... I think it would be easy. Whatever you need.
I will be happy to take the commander.
Let us
My apologies.
There are numerous, nevertheless.
In that case, in fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea.
Be that...
Not if they are you...
Very well, then.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached... Today, the prima donna...
Right? Anything like that again.
Now then, if there are no further contributions...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov.
Yes.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the session is concluded.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja. Well, as we heard, but even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter from in a situation, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't exactly. I was originally rather than just sit, but now he's already voted against it. Which, yeah.
Lelik must... Maybe my next...
Oh, right. What are your...
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take greetings, Harvin.
I'll
leave you to
Sure. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the... Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity...
Fine by me. In return...
My thoughts Head back to Glupov.
As you command,
In that case...
One common thread among the many... His modus operandi... So all these...
If nothing...
Yes, and somehow... If he can get in it... It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Careful.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human.
No, not as strong as me. Oh.
He's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway. No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. Oh, you hit me right where it hurts.
Odette?
Except she's Fatui.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Oh, yikes. Still.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can, she gave her some tips. Beyond that, the reason being, that was back before.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the...
Right, because Still, she must...
It's just that said, plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. Yes.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Funnily enough, which means you can go in my place.
Spirit Seeker, but Odette's been...
Tonya's excited for...
It's a tale, but when that... Not an easy...
In that case, I'll let you take it from...
Try and stop me! Full throttle! Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
theater. Next step is to head back to the theater. And either way, maybe this. Why leave a. So, if it is her, yeah. Well, no chain. Oh.
Yeah, I would. If Odette is Lelik, her father was involved. It's hard to imagine when she spoke to us.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day.
Rev the engines!
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I think I'll leave. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So, is there any Mr. Oh no.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr.
It wasn't the performance.
It was indeed.
Already? Off we go then, Sar.
That has to be her. Excuse me. Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick? Maybe she caught a cold.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you...
Come to think of it, that I know the route well.
Sir, there...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. They will escort us back.
Operation... I gotta say,
it's snowing pretty hard out.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit.
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
A fan, I'm guessing? Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but
You seem anxious, Miss...
They know how much I...
Surely a snow... Why don't you go out...
An absurd...
This doesn't look like that guy who left her.
A man eating snow...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. Whoa.
Is weather like this?
Yeah, snow like... Actually, I take that back.
If even Alyosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice.
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the air?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad?
Huh? What are you all still doing? Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be—
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight.
And then there... because nothing... look at that.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me?
Oh.
My husband had—
That's the price of marrying in— hello? How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Child must—
You know, stuck in a strange place thanks to a snow...
Look after your...
I don't think it's— Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
For the Roka...
I have to say—
I couldn't agree.
Do you think... What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my, that's very flattering of you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance...
This doesn't... so unfair. And now it... You know Mitya too?
No, I don't.
This is highly irregular.
Why, any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine.
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya...
I've racked my brains, but I can't think.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuzha?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part... All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, traveler. As you can see...
How's it look?
No change from this.
We at the in a few short.
How fast?
A drama about sleeping?
Not bad.
Anyone who does...
I guess I'll call it. I'm sure. I wonder if...
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. Come on.
What's going on?
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay. I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting.
You accuse the
The cult of the Black...
I am.
As much as I...
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the... Torgov and Sobolova are gone. Yes, this happens from... Well, huh?
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning? Sounds like...
Don't look, Mr.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing... Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either the cause of death.
But just last...
Could they have had...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. No. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow... Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate that. I can also
The snowstorm was...
You mean an...
Everyone.
Backstage is...
We checked the basement. Also
Are we certain that the theater
No, there's no... I also checked...
It sounds like we can...
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where...
We can't quite...
Could he be right? Said in a...
Looking at who the killer...
What is?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. Such...
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is...
Lelik, walk me through your...
What now, huh? You snuck into...
So he really...
And now you're resorting to... Show yours!
Was this really... If Odette... I'm probably... What should I...
I don't think it's... At least from the stories I've heard. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette. But her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Cryo storm!
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one says,
Since Vodia need...
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatuz, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stuzha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's our chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your... Alright, none of us, both the Traveler was still... We're your colleagues, so...
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess
What?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a...
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, otherwise...
Is this...
A real note?
Are you...
I do have one...
If I didn't and that is exact...
Despite all the
She thought so.
You've convinced. Nevertheless, the group's...
I understand.
Mr. Chuga...
Good work.
Shouldn't you be facing...
If the true culprit...
Don't worry, once the snow... Aw, all right. Promise.
You really...
Hey!
Don't be nervous.
Excuse...
Hmm?
Oh.
Primary mode.
Well, the emotion...
I'm impressed.
It's not... And yet...
It's really not. Anyway.
Oh,
Hey.
heavens!
It's getting late.
I suggest that we...
Are you saying that you... Then I propose the following...
An excellent idea. I expect that
Actually, that being... In fact...
I care less. I'm calling...
It's almost time. We should... Oh, not going...
It's finally time. I came here.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I just had a simple... Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? I see. Well, no. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. When I was a child, it was extremely grueling. I was a new cup every day after surely any child. So, it was I think she probably... One time, I told her she looked, but strangely, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the... sort of. She knew the but I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain, I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just... She did. Wait. In that case, okay.
Paimon's very...
The weapon's construction was... Yes. I'm not sure once we get out of here, and I'm...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some...
Sure. This is our I hope she's been sleeping. Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier?
Hey, what are you spacing out?
How long have we been walking?
Time's lost.
A start.
What up? But it seems...
Sometimes we run into them. Careful!
Hey, guy. Backup is here. What
Here they come again! Get ready!
Having second thoughts?
Bombs away! Gotta What the?
Monsters ahead of us, the black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
And take it here! Shut up! Run faster!
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. Yeah, otherwise, why would it always be up?
We know you.
Thank you. You're going to continue.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. This is a good opportunity. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Huh?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
The situation is identical.
At least there are some elements that...
Weren't some of us
I'm as confused.
Likewise. And from what I've...
To be honest, I heard the...
Then I worked close.
For Vic, I need to get to the...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no...
So we only have...
If you ask me, Lelik must...
Here we...
Listen, she's been
That's a hideous...
How?
That's enough. But today...
Who knows? Lelik...
Everything you...
How can you defend... All...
Sir, but 4 people turning against...
Little...
Even if he's still...
I had no... In any case...
I don't think there's...
Did you have an idea?
I've been mulling, but then there's the... So what do you suggest? I think this could be...
Now that haunted...
Yeah.
Well...
Why don't we take...
Very well.
Valeri.
Some sort of...
It's the He mostly used it to record any Yes.
This should confirm...
Yes. Apparently.
Are we certain that...
Unlike... Not to mention... Unfortunately not.
Did an extra person...
Tonya.
Not yet.
This looks...
All right.
Huh.
Maybe it's a little... It's because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who are driven... It's fine. All right.
Alyosha found it.
An investigation.
The theater manager. Presumably. Anyway, the
leyline it's hard to...
Some of the language that my area of huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How on death is... But if so...
Maybe things...
No, wait, the report definite... The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? If we take all this together...
Oh, I beg to Good. So, I'll share my theory. If the killer had simply... I expect he or...
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fit?
The killer may have...
So, it...
This theory makes it...
Could it really...
So, it...
It's true.
Especially after...
Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket, because everyone at the theater knows him. I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's... Mr. Shram.
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that
It's not that you
Okay.
Yeah, although actually last time, and...
Good grief.
Hey, that was just the
We don't need detail.
Okay. Even with me to...
Really?
Huh?
Delicate.
If I'm not mistaken...
What's going on here?
All right, Mr.
I'm just as amazed.
Is someone going to...
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the case. Vodianitsa's private... No. The truth... The theater's ley lines, Mr. Shram's statement, and according to the For some unknown yeah, that... The death of those The contents of the death is near.
Yeah, the logic Mr. Shram must... So when the note said...
Someone...
In short...
You mean I'm a But even if I...
Yeah.
The ley lines have a... What happens when...
That could explain...
It does...
Except they're still...
All right.
On the contrary.
I'm trying... Well, my lady and I, all of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me but I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right.
It's just, if I'd known I was a...
But...
No.
Mr. Shram...
My good sir.
No.
Let it go, man.
Oh, Zoro.
As long as she went, there's no need to...
Take care, my man.
I know, Mr.
Death is...
So, even all people...
It seems to... That's also why...
So...
Maybe it's not...
All this time...
All right.
Ugh, if only this...
Looks like now I still can't...
Knock, knock.
Huh?
Knock, knock. Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering some... Thanks.
So?
Avodia needs... But when everyone was discussing... Yes.
It's nothing.
Actually, so I thought I'd come and ask. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him... He was dead, as I'm sure... Well, I often saw... So I decided to infiltrate the... Well... But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and I thought maybe enough.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then... The murder started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost, and we knew there was only one extra person, so we thought he had to be the one.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, thinking back, once we get out of here...
Are you okay?
Look who's...
Yeah, with
little girl?
Oh,
I've been so kind, especially when she... Oh, are you taking it? I see.
We should probably... However, no need.
What a long day. This whole situation, but Valeri's...
He's awake.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just...
Mr. Door! Monster!
Looking for trouble!
Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Looking for trouble? Chase my fists on the ground.
What the? Encase! Fighting storm!
Looking for trouble? Chase my fists?
Cryo storm! Condense! Encase!
Looking for trouble? Looking for trouble?
Cryo storm!
cake!
Looking for trouble?
Cryo storm!
So we're doing this the hard way. How? You win this one.
And Kate!
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Condense!
Come closer.
Cryo storm!
Goodness
Impossible.
Fighting frog!
Wait, look! No, no! Mr. Door!
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You...
You must keep...
but... Oh. The black mist isn't surely I... Hmm?
What time is it? I guess everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting.
Larry? Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. But for me,
How's... I just checked on her. That means...
If Valeri was awake...
this is...
actually, one thing
No similar case. But Mr. Shram was... death at night. After the deceased Shram left, it's a reasonable The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket.
Having an extra person was definitely...
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, it's just...
I'm sorry.
I'm partly to blame.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big... I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr.
You!
Did Mitya ask if I suppose...
I can vouch for...
Oh, really?
Since being here...
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't... Miss Odette, could you go...
No problem.
No matter how hard Miss Vojanitsa.
Oh.
Right. Some of my
Are you suggesting you're...
Of course. How...
You mean...
The researchers... I must thank you, Odette.
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons. I remember during... I can't remember...
No. There's a glaringly...
I believe Miss Odette... All it would take... There's no evidence to... Please relax, everyone. If, on the other hand...
Mitya's right.
What is a scientist with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with a...
Poor Mr. Maybe it's the real... Come to think, you could take it if I make it...
Without, I feel like...
Are you okay? If something's...
I have a travel...
You're worried about...
To be honest. But with Paimon, she loved over the last... But by the time I'm trying to over...
I don't know if I could be so... Later on, all we can... So...
Thank you.
But, buddy, that's just like I said before, our songs, but... So I made... Could you? I've never heard that one. Color me. Most people... I've actually never... It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home. No wonder. It's getting... Okay, of course.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. Before I fall... Where am I? It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone? Huh? Whoa!
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the... All right, we're safe. The sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep.
A bit more.
Sure I do.
Thanks.
All right. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! Which is over there. Here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make... Traveler! I won't let you...
Even though it's not permanent, dying is...
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get...
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look... I can go no...
Why didn't you...
Because...
But...
Go. Now, before it's...
Well.
This wasn't...
Take a long... I suspected you... And you, little hunter. Ever so content with
Now you're just... Where was all this...
Is that a...
After all the Trump, Valerian meat, but first... I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. He made quite an impression. She's been recently... Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room people are easily... But Mr. Chuganov... Tonya, how's Tusser been?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No. And...
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chugan. Everything about that night, but thinking back...
Even that was...
Curses!
The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals, it's not after a while. So one day, he agreed. We got to the theater.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no Tonya. Yeah, after all, I'm sorry.
Your name...
Well, when you first... I thought he must... At least you're... Now it's...
And the truth of my daughter's name. She, after Iskra, one day when I soon discovered...
Nothing more than... So explain...
The night before, combined with the snow cop, but the year... that was the... So, poor...
So, you projected your daughter?
That doesn't make any...
How can you just... Nitia's gone. The others, I just want her... I'll be damned. Not again!
Mr. Chug, by the sounds of it, I'm not happy.
No!
Oh, despite all, since the day, I'm very... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chug. It's them that... Well then, I suppose this is it.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
My name is Petashka. Feels strict.
Tashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dream, the Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Wait.
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov.
Is this really the time? All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I...
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this night if the last whatever...
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means... Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person.
Not Tonya. Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like...
That song...
Huh. When I first stepped out, I remember I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that... it just didn't seem like the And as for the Requiem, but I didn't
You don't see both Shram...
This raises a... Mitya's soul was... Of course. Then maybe we've all...
Yes. I think that this is probably the—
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages out. It's ironic, really. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines.
If what you're... No.
That's further proof.
Am I? No, that's impossible.
I still find it...
Exactly. I racked my brain. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember.
Mitya...
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess this was what I saw. What's wrong?
It's Renova, the ruler of death. Alyosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar, and as soon as you—
I heard a similar tale when I was little.
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a trick. When I first saw this note, I thought—
So the Grim...
By that logic... Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make. No doubt about it. It's a looking back at how every... Is it you, Alyosha?
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found—
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much—
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it—
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alyosha, then where's the real Alyosha?
That's right. This was right at the start. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was— But it's clear now.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not—
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this Alyosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa—
More precisely, Alyosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well...
Alyosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the 2 deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the every night here. Take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's tick. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the lake.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
You cursed us? When? And why would you do
so often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for their reckless
work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of a common, but this actually hindered. This effect manifest, but if souls who die, then they will.
So if you don't
meet you sharp,
but if you
seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about God.
Just moments ago. Work is work.
That's a rather due to the revealing my. Then there was the.
That's what I don't.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues centuries of a. It reached the point only that.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form.
I see your. Anyway, that is more of an. Meanwhile, as both it and, of course.
Sounds like you. I just did them.
That much is.
It's time to. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Let me go over this. No. Let me... Alyosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dima during this process. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
No. The ley lines devour. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of coolish, unexplainable. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm He thought it was all a lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. No. Vodyanitsa was... Although Mitya, the void in the ley line... As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was child sister Tonya turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time. And Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her... Looking back, No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings, and now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that... That covers everything. It's all clear.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and...
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines of...
So the reunion...
That just leaves... And your soul for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although...
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me...
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you holding up?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentions that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread, to those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we Right. Come to think of it, I can't remember what it sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitya's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed.
Try and stop me!
I'm finally back. I should keep my—
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able— I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we—
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's—
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most like— I'm surprised—
Then lead the way.
Okay. It's just up ahead.
No.
I was hardly planning on taking you I may be a Paimon safe—
If you say—
Let's go.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
The footsteps of the pious.
Quick as a flash! Stay out of my way! Get to work!
Where are you?
Together. Transgression! I warned you!
Your prayers go
Red
unheard.
from the skies!
Where are you?
Now you have a pass. Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
Control breathing! Start the clock! Show no mercy! East Laline! East Papa!
Let's begin.
Burn it down!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from the past.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Let's light it up! Faster! Stronger! You two! Time to hit!
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's move!
Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop!
Intruders?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Control breathing! Get to work!
Together, hearted death.
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
I'm going in!
Quick as a flash!
Stay out of my way! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of... Controlled breathing!
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Try and stop me!
Let's begin. Pirouette. Crystalline Adagio.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Rev the engine!
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Rev the engines!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay. What's going on? It's the curse of Odette. Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way. Odette? Oh, no signs of... Did Odette... Thank you, Odette. And Kate! Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of death. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Found her! Paimon really is here! Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's... Judging by your expression, in that case, a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. And as a...
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgment.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? I missed you, Paimon. It was... you seem to be in...
Yeah, Paimon's back. The Jester and that guy talked.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed...
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply...
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together. In the distant past.
Oh yeah! You did mention that! And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Meteor, let us continue with the report. What?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust you.
Wait, what do you guys...
By whatever means necessary, so long as it... After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principle.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end...
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding so the nature of the curse seems to be something like... When moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away. Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that...
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't it...
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean, the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plan.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Isn't even...
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying...
Exactly. And
Regardless, the ruler of death, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly prince?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly prince, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret. From what kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize...
Granted. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Notdry to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm. And energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the Third Descender and the Stellar Linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the Stellar Linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, and it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean, not sure? Don't you make the rules? You're the highest-ranking Harbinger!
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
In Tevat today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any hour. Civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the Curse of Death you mentioned, and the Curse of Immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then the birth of the Hilly-Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the god.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details. In this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will show.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's been—
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she...
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but think...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky, but the first application of this technology was in I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. But
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps...
it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even... What was Paimon like back in Conria?
Unfortunately, during the time you lived in Conria,
Aw, man! Paimon's planned to get her memories back and become,
on the contrary, but now as...
Noted. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, oh...
I remember...
Yeah!
As you know, many of the things this includes...
And that's a...
Huh?
I was given some intel.
Wait...
Kuvaki Alo, the heavenly for now, you could say that by reverse engineering the stealth...
Kuvaki and
Thank you for...
Given the circumstances.
Ally?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And, if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can. If we are to...
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, gee! Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say! Anyway, Paimon's super touched!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh,
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where
Oh. Wow.
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short,
That's right. So,
It was thanks to you.
Huh. Really, anyway.
Ah, Director Chuga, this is our calculation.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy. Start preparing.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all...
Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time. I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Iskra.
Dearest, considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, Lelik will be the purpose of this note. Even with we act only.
we act.
You mean?
Just thinking out, I've never.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I am.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds...
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
If Paimon's a... And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not...
You've spent the
Says who? Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores and... Wait, the locals...
I thought you were in...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls.
Oh, I thought...
There you are.
Paimon will grip... Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people...
I know that voice.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello.
Hey now. Why'd you have to...
So she...
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater.
I know.
I've been rushed off.
Well, this...
I'm sorry, Tonya.
Although the mix-up led to a series of... Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia...
No.
The best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey!
Ad Astra. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Try and stop me! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines! Try and stop me! Hip.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Full throttle! up the engines! Phew. Off we go! Stronger! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Something to... add to my collection. Try and stop me! Hey, not a bad haul. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Rev the engines! Exploration. Whoa!
Teamwork is strength! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Frost!
Light it up!
Sure!
Rest from the sky! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
I'm tired already. Watch out! Big mistake. Taste my arrows!
Oh! Not bad. Rev the engines!
Taste my arrows! So boring! So boring! Taste my arrows!
Burn it down!
Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Light it up! Is this our fate? Try and stop me! Phew. Something to add to my— Rise with the sun!
Incoming! Not bad. It's all yours. Fulfill our pact! Not bad. It's all yours. Let's light it up! I'm going in! Faster! Stronger! Get to work! Light it up! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Could this be?
Hey, not a bad haul. Hip.
we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Rev the engines! Rise like smoke! Rise like smoke! Ha! Watch out! Take me up! Yeah! Something to add to my collection. Full throttle! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Try and stop me!
A reward on the road. I'll keep this close.
My command. Start the clock! You two! Time to hit! Impossible! Everybody stand back! Light up the blazing sun! Impossible! Rev the engine! Quick as a flash! Show no mercy! Rev from the sky!
How could this be?
Impossible! Full throttle! Impossible! I'm going in! Faster, stronger! Let's get to work!
Sure!
Suffer the wrath of East!
How could
Light of the blazing sun! Come no closer. Control breathing. Fulfill our path. Condense and crystallize. Let's light it up. By my command. Light it up.
How could this be?
Impossible. Try and stop me!
engines!
Quick as a flash! Charge!
Rev the engines!
Witness this great ritual of transcendence! Teamwork is dreamwork! Start the clock! You two! Time to end this!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Hey, not a bad haul.